Haven't figured out the next part? No, you haven't figured out the first part to get to the next part. You need to figure out the first part to get there. You don't even know about the second part yet because you haven't figured out the first part. You're not waiting on anything, and I want to be clear about that. There's nothing that you're waiting on. It's not you waiting for me to give you something. You can get to the next part at any time. You just need to figure it out. Did I decode wrong? I'm not willing to tell you that, of whether or not what you did wrong or not. I'm just telling you that you haven't figured out part 1. But there is a second part. That I will divulge. I got 5 bullets out of that. Oh, is this a ladder that I kicked down? Wait, what? No? No, it's not? I'm confused. Saying that I decoded and haven't figured out what's next. So you haven't decoded. Boom, got him. Maybe there's something in Bloodborne? Maybe. Let's clear the rooftops before I go down. Hi. Ah, fuck. Wow. Well, I got fucked by all the dogs going. I just don't want you to feel like you're further ahead than everyone else, Ticklicious. I don't want everyone else to feel like they've fallen behind you when in reality nobody has figured it out. You know what I mean? Everybody's around the same page right now. As far as I know, nobody's made it to the any further. Unless there's something that I don't know about, you know, unless there's somebody that's just fucking pulling ahead and I don't know, you know, that's a possibility. I don't know everything. I don't know. I don't know. It's possible. Area reminds me of Blighttown. Little Wizard 101 friend code. Yeah, this is actually just my my roundabout way to add all of you onto Wizard 101. This is my roundabout way to get my community deep into Wizard 101. What? Where did I go before? Oh, down here. Okay, then what's up here? That's not good. that what those guys do? I guess those guys do lightning. Seen a guy back here. Where'd he go? Oh, that must have been the phantom. You a friend? No. No mercy for abhorrent beasts. Abhorrent is a good fucking word. You know, is my favorite Souls streamer. I'm so sick of playing this fucking game. That being said, again, there is a very high possibility that today could be the final Bloodborne stream. Oh, okay. What's next on the gamer gaming schedule? The plan is, it depends on when we finish this. If we finish it today, then we'll probably do a fuck it game tomorrow. Maybe an indie. Maybe we'll do Chat's Choice early. I don't know. I don't know. If we finish it tomorrow, then we will do Amori. Amori is the next, like, a big game. The next, like, series that we're doing. That's the next series. We're gonna take a break from, like, it's Omori. We're gonna take a break from, like, big, difficult games like this, up until Elden Ring. So we're gonna... It's gonna be nice and slow and calm games that are more story dependent than gameplay dependent kind of thing. So we're gonna take a break and do a little bit of a slower game trend until Elden Ring comes out, and then Elden Ring obviously will return to Souls because yeah. Because I'll be playing Elden Ring off launch. I usually like to wait for releases for like a week or so to have other people like get through the spoilers, but I refuse to wait on Elden Ring. If you don't want to watch for Elden Ring because you're playing through it yourself, you do whatever you want, but I'm not gonna wait for Elden Ring. I'm gonna play that off launch. So. Then after Elden Ring comes Bloodborne again. After Elden Ring, the next Souls game we're playing is Dark Souls 3. Wait, what? So our next return to Souls after Elden Ring is most likely going to be Dark Souls 3. And then hopefully after that, Demon Souls. But that would be a while away because I don't have a PS5. Can we play Akira again? Sekiro will be somewhere in there. Whether or not it's Gekiro, I don't know, but it will be modded Sekiro. Maker, thank you for the host. Hello, how are you? There we go. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Snoozing, how are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Just been vibing, working on a lot of things behind the scenes. And I gotta say, as I've already revealed that I've been tearing apart OBS and rebuilding it from scratch. So far, it's looking pretty fucking good, I would say. It's looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Well. But of course, audio is still the struggle, and that's what we're testing today. So once again, if you hear any audio that seems too loud or too quiet, let me know and I'll change it. Or attempt to. What about Neo? I hate Neo. No? Please, Croissant, I need it. I've tried. We'll try again, please. It's a group decision, not an individual. I'm a stubborn boy, Croissant. You gotta fight through it sometimes. Never listen to pastries. I always listen, I just don't always react. Short and stubborn? Yeah. I feel like most men are pretty stubborn. I feel like that's a very stereotypical thing for males, but also it's kind of a true thing for males. I feel like most men are pretty stubborn. I think that's a very common trait. Probably because like how we were raised or something. What? Can't get back up. Can't get back up. Can't get back up. Oh, these ladies are alive. I seen one of these ladies earlier. Now they're alive. We're good. I wonder how she got there. Have audience with blobby thing. What? Cool. Oh, that lady doesn't have a shell. That's why she's able to do that. Okay. Oh, she's still alive. Fuck you. Here's another one. Oh, I definitely shot you, but that's okay. Is this reminding anybody of anything? Because this is reminding me of piggies. This is giving me a piggy vibe. I was lowered into the deep depths of hell. Oh, hey, Zach. How's Zach doing? Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! Through the mountain! Okay. Fuck you. Can't see, can't see. Kind of grateful because I almost fell off. Me and him got a drink the other day. Is he still trying to get out? Better believe I yelled Secret Tunnel along with him. I used to know how to play it. Here, let's see if I can find the chords. Nah, it's like finger picking stuff. I can't do that on the fly. Nope. Good. I wish I could forget Avatar so that I could watch it again for the first time. Such a damn good show. I love how they say Agni Key and Ong. Uh-huh. Cartoons are for babies, it's true. That's why I watch them, I'm a baby man. Baby man, baby man. Being fun to talk to you guys. Have a good lurky. Still curious about what happened to Jet. Still don't know what happened to Jet? I won't say because it's a spoiler. They do say it. Yeah, it was like a whole thing. We good? Well, that was worth it. Can't see it through my cauliflower. Hi, T. How are you? Someone shout out T, please. What does it say? Reeks of blood-addled hunter. Here, kin of cause.
That was a lucky shot. I did not aim that at all. And fight back. Where are you? Boy.
Oh yeah, I forgot it's the same one. Hit my microphone, sorry. So I'm down here. Barbecue sauce on my titties. Okay, that's definitely wrong. The game is afoot. Did you figure something out? Not within the dock, at least. I don't know what happened to him. I'm considering they're diving into the comics to get my answers about Jet. Oh, yeah. Spoilers for Avatar: The Last Airbender. As long as it's zoomed into those fleshlights over there, there's spoilers, okay? I will unzoom. You got 5 seconds. He's dead. He's dead. He died. He's dead. They brainwashed him, and then he went hero mode and he died. He's dead. Because he broke out of the brainwash and he was like, I'll save you, Katara. You make my cock go hard. And then he went hero mode and died. Okay, that's it. I don't remember him saying that. Exact lines from the show. 1-to-1 quote. Excuse me, ma'am. I wonder how much souls you give. You give a lot of health. Not a lot. Not enough to make it worth it. Oh, fell. Looks like you guys need to rewatch. Yeah, you don't remember that line? That iconic Avatar line? Yeah, I think down here was just for loot. Spoilers over. Spoilers are over, yes. Also, hey guys, if you haven't taken that survey, please take the survey. We were at like 45. That dude's just fucking gyrating. We're at like 45 things right now. I want to get to 60 before the stream. Hello. Wee woo. Hi Ivory. How are you? Have you taken the survey? Take the survey. Survey. Hey, with 11 months, Ivory. I hope you enjoy your email to your balloons. Hey, Belfry. How are you? Have you taken the survey? You should take the survey. How you doing, dog? Or is that a survey? Exclamation mark survey. Sorry, I'm burpy. Yeah, I'm saying take zippy. I think I went down this way before. Okay. Yeah, this is the way I went. And there was a guy in here. I remember. Yoink! Oh, almost fell. Hi. Look out for that goose. Nah, he's friendly. He's helping me out. He's like a summon. See, he helped me kill that guy. Oh. I'll get it later when I'm ready to go down. I'm going down. I'm going timber. I need to equip the other Molotov. Oh, hi. Baby fall down. We didn't make taxes. You got one more day. But no, you probably didn't. Prolonged eye contact. Prolonged eye contact. Prolonged eye contact. Prolonged eye contact. My life now. Feel your heart beat like the beat of a drum. What, did he just give up? Fuck you. But it says it ended? Oh. Sometimes, so, the Twitch thing only allows for, 30 days. You can only set, goals for 30 days. So sometimes they have to be extended by a day. It's dumb. It's real dumb. There. It's been extended by 1 day. Hi. Also, that was a reference. to a meme. God fucking damn it. Oh. Yeah, I kind of figured. I never started the prediction. My bad. What's the issue? What happened? 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 Tax evasion? Oh. So Hayes and anybody else, if you pay your taxes, if the taxes are not reached by the end of the month, then you get a refund anyways. So basically, the taxes that you spend on, the money that you spent on taxes gets refunded to you. So if you give, let's say throughout the month you give 6,000 to taxes. If the taxes aren't reached by the end of the month, then you get those 6,000 back. If they are reached by the end of the month, then you lose that 6,000, but you gain dingles back in whatever you spent on redemptions. So either way, you get something back. So there's not really a reason to not spend them unless you need them in that immediate time, which is a case where, like, maybe you don't have 2,000 or more, or you only have 2,000. Then, like, don't pay your taxes to have that little bit of a dingle. But that's really the only reason. Sounds like something a person who's trying to steal my dingles would say. I have infinite dingles. Wow. I see. I own the banks. I own the banks, Hayes. So at any time I can say I don't like that. I don't like it. So that guy spawned. This might be the only one that spawns every time. Also, I just cracked my neck, so I'm gonna get a headache. That's fun. That's a fun little thing. I have a plan. Ow. I have a plan, but I also have a stick up my ass, so I don't know if the plan's really worth it anymore. My plan did not work. Wait! Oh. What? I thought I seen the spear of somebody. I did. Alright, whatever. Fuck it. Eat the rich? Blue? That's how you get a sugar daddy. Let's eat him and start with the toes, so he has to watch. Ah, I see. Tickalicious has a fetish. Sorry, I was looking at the thing. The word prince plural looks wrong to me. Because it looks like it should be princess. So it looks like it's just a type of princess to me. Done and done, good sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Will you read funny survey answers on stream later? Yes, I'm doing a 24-hour stream on January 21st where I'm going to be reading the survey before the stream begins. If you click that link that was just posted in chat, that leads to the announcement for that stream, which I recommend that you watch because I worked hard on it. It's really the only reason. Ah, fuck. If I get a spear thrown at me, I'm dead. I'm not gonna go for him because he doesn't have anything. Now you've done it? Nah, I'm good. Probably gonna die when I go down here, though. There's a door there. Okay, let's use the door. There we go. I don't know why you turned around. I was being very quiet. Hi. That's the dog, right? Yeah. I only watch you on here. Why don't you watch on YouTube? Just say NA for the answers that, or for the questions you don't have answers for, but like, if you would like to answer the survey from the perspective of why you don't watch the YouTube, that would also be very helpful. That's why, like in reality, like in all reality, the survey is more useful for me from the perspective of people that don't watch the content than people that do watch the content, simply because I get to learn why they don't watch the content. You know what I mean? So this one's better for everything except for just physical. I'd rather have pro. These are better. These are my best ones. Just enjoy the direct interaction. That's what the comment section is for. The comment section where I reply to everything. You watch whatever you want to watch, but I'd recommend you at least check out the YouTube channel. Especially when I start posting content there again. Which will be next month. taking a break to do my OBS remake. Ow. Okay. So over there is obviously bad news. You're doing fantastic. Been so busy, I haven't had much of a chance to come and watch, but I always enjoy my time here with y'all. So is the YouTube as well. Every time thunder goes off in game, I keep looking around my apartment, wondering what the noise is. Sound design is too clear. Sound design at its best. I think I have to go that way. Oh, I triggered one of them. Hi. There we go. It's gaming news mostly, but I have like a bunch of sources for those already. But mine might be better. The difference between my news show and other people's news stuff, is you only have to watch one video to get all of the information from the entire week. One. Two, it's in-depth information that isn't summarized to a terrible degree, so you can still understand it all even if you're not in the industry at all. Oh yeah. Fucking shake that ass, dude. Oh. Well, that's depressing. Just like every other time I hit on a girl. You only have to watch one video to get all the information. That's number one. Two, it's very short form, so you don't have to spend an hour watching said news. You only spend like 15 minutes and boom, you got the whole week. And three, it's attached to me, so you think there aren't jokes and shit in there? You know? You think there aren't jokes? Like I'm a fucking goofball. You think I don't goof around in those? I goof around like crazy. I get news mostly in text form way before someone makes a video on those. If that's your preference, then go for it. But I'd appreciate it if you at least checked it out. It's also not just news anymore. It's a lot of different things, as you can see. So, not just news. A lot of stuff. It was just news, but now it's a lot of things. Where the fuck do I go from here? Fanny? Sometimes. I don't think so. Other people think so. Other people say I'm Fanny. I don't think I'm Fanny. Them's the breaks. Hi, Leo. How are you? I'm gonna have to open my window in a second, and I'm gonna have to take a pain reliever because I cracked my neck. When I do that, it starts a headache. Do you read any of them yet? In your own time, or are you waiting until the stream to read them? I've read them. I have to read them because I need to, if anybody says anything bad, I need to filter it out. Like, I've dead ass had someone shit talk somebody else in the community in the survey, so I have to read them in order to filter stuff out. Or like in one of the questions that was like a typing question, like a short answer question. Someone this year, or 2 people this year, answered the same exact thing, like word for word, capital for capital, typed the same exact message twice. And because of that, it messed up the format and made it so that instead of listing every message individual, it did like a poll, where like everything was at 1, like there was like 40 results, all of them at 1, except for the one that someone said twice, which was at 2. So it changed the entire format of the thing, making it so that I can't read the results. So I have to go in and delete the one that was a repeat to make it so that the results aren't like that. It's probably about me. No. Well, that was both of my paths. Maybe down there. I don't think I could survive that fall. Maybe I missed something the other way. I don't think I can get back up because it's a draw. Oh, never mind. Just edit one answer to change the format. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna delete the duplicate, and I'm just gonna edit the other one and say ×2. Why would someone complain about a member in the survey? They were voicing concern, and I get it, but the concern wasn't really a concern. It was just mean. If you have something to say about someone that you don't want to say to them, message me. Like, if you have an issue with someone, in the community, no matter what it is, my DMs are always open. Like, I will talk to you, and we will find a solution. Whether it's let's wait and see if anyone else complains, or it's let's figure out how we can handle this situation. Like, if you have a complaint about somebody or an issue with somebody in the community, my DMs are always open. And regardless of the solution we choose, if I am the one messaging them, I will not mention you. I will stay completely anonymous. They will not know that you are the one that complained. Like, my DMs are always open, and I will help you. I've been moderating shit for a very long time. I know what I'm doing. My DMs are open. I'm gonna fall. At least I got my souls first. The survey is all about your opinion of me, not anybody else. About how I'm doing, not how somebody else is doing. Simple as that. I've moderated many smaller streamers. I've moderated a bunch of small streamers. I moderated one big streamer and like some bigger streamers in there that led off of that. I've moderated a server of 17,000 people and many other smaller servers that spread from that. And I've moderated tons of Discord servers individually. I've been moderating since I was 13. Nah, that's not really true. When did Discord found? It was 2015. I would have been 16. I've been moderating things since I was 14. I just lost 50,000 souls. How old are you now? I'm 23. I think it's really immature and cowardly behavior to talk poorly about someone behind their back. You should really directly go talk to the person if you have an issue and sort it out. And that is what I will say to you 90% of the time if you come to me, but I will still talk to you about your issue and we will figure something out. Regardless of what it is. Am I the only one who thought he's a pup? I don't know what that means. But also, you should take the survey anyways, Leo. Answers that are no is still helpful. I don't care how new you are to the community or what your opinions are. I do care what your opinions are, but I want to hear your opinions. It doesn't matter how new you are and how accentuated, I think is the word. Answers of no and negative answers are very helpful. And hey, maybe you'll find out something that you didn't know about, like my YouTube stuff or something. I don't know. 23 is still essentially a baby. I usually, I mean, I'm on the younger side, so biased. I do agree that I'm on the younger side, but I always view 21 and below as babies. That being said, the majority of the people around my age are pretty fucking immature. I've met some people that were pretty mature for their age, that are the same age as me, and I've met people that are incredibly immature for people around my age. Like, it's very 50-50. Very 50-50. We're all mature here. I didn't specify if here. Where the fuck do I go? Hello. Okay. Hey, Lady Lexi, how you doing, dog? Just beat this game for the second time, going for the third and last ending for this game. I need to know there were 3 endings. There was only 2. This is my first playthrough, so I don't know nothing. Being nearly 40, I'm immature as fuck. Even is maturity anymore, you know? I have no idea where the fuck I go right now. What just happened? Are you playing the DLC? We are at... As far as I know, the next boss we are fighting is Orphan of Kos. One of the The only thing, and I really hang on, I'm having a stroke. The only thing I know about Orphan of Kos is that A, its name, Orphan of Kos, and B, that supposedly it's extremely difficult. Like, uber difficult. We'll see. But I fought every boss in the game except one. I didn't fight, Lawrence. Just fuck that fight. Lady Maria was hard. I did 200 tries on Ludwig. Ludwig was a massive roadblock for me. Currently lost though. I don't know where to go. I'm wandering. I'll figure it out. Maybe it's these boats. Maybe I gotta get in one of these boats. Oh, there's a body. Pardon me. Ow. Ow. I just took 2 spears to my Achilles heel. My son, who's 9, can speedrun this game. Is that why you have the number 9 in your name? But also, you're raising a masochist? Yeah, the letter 9. I'm gonna sit down for a minute. Try to stew on where I need to go. How can I get into that tower? Get into that tower. The other side. I think down was the answer. I think I have to climb up into the tower. My 2-year-old can speedrun Celeste like nobody's business. You have a kid, Croissant? I didn't know this. No? Oh, you were the 2-year-old. Got it. nobody's business was code for nobody's doing the business, therefore nobody's doing the work, therefore you can't speedrun Celeste. I see, I see. Ow. I get it, I get it. It all makes sense. Call of Duty is not the game that you want to get your son into for tournaments. Old of a manlet that you can't say that. Look, Tickalicious can make those jokes. He's a tall boy. You can't make the short jokes. Because if I come back and I make short jokes at you, they're just truth, which makes them infinitely more hurtful. All right? You can't say the short jokes. You don't have the right. You have to earn the short jokes by being tall. Roast me for being short all the time? Yeah, because I'm taller than you. I earned it. Also, no, I don't. What the fuck? I think today was the first time that I even mentioned your height. What? What?
Hello?
Remember everything? I don't. So I believe you.
Yes, this Excellency Awards goes to the best shitter.
I'm 5'8".
Me.
I think down is the answer. I think we gotta get down. Gotta get low, 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 low. I think down here is the answer, and I think there's a ladder somewhere leading up. Oh, down there is a whole ass area. There we go. I think it's pretty obvious that we got to get down to that thing. That white vagina. Down there is just a hole. Maybe I gotta drop down from somewhere else. I don't know. Maybe right here? No, it would be like over. We vibing? We vibing. die. Anyways. I don't really see any safe places to drop down, though. Is there a path that leads there? And I'm missing? It's vibing. Cool. So this is the well, or not the well, sorry, the dam. Leads into a cave. Looks like maybe I am meant to drop down in that cave. Let's try it. Fuck it, man. Let me. What do I gotta lose? 20,000 souls? I don't fucking care. Fuck it, dude. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Ma'am? Was indeed the answer. Ooh, I'm uncomfortable. I'm a little more comfortable. What does this do? Oh. Oh, does this go up to the thing? To the lighthouse? Where Robert Pattinson fucks a mermaid? That's what the thing is outside. It's a mermaid pussy. It all makes sense. Full circle. How many of those do I have? A lot. Alright, let's go home. I'm going home, I'm going home. Tell the sex doll I'm coming home. Alright, I'm gonna stand back up now. Now that I figured it out. Okay. I'm gonna move my mic a little bit. There we go. There we go. Alright. Let me pop these. That's a lot of juice.
Gammon awaits you. Go. Very well. Let me.
All right. That can get me one level. All of that, and I can only get one. Is there anything else I want? No. Not really. Not really. If I had 6,000 more, I could be Pyramid Head.
Gammon away.
I'll buy the Molotovs for whatever I have left, but Get 6,000 easy. I'd rather just spend it. How many old one's wisdom do I have? Or sorry, great one's wisdom. So that would be 2, 4, 19. I have 19. And that costs 60. That's a no-go, bro. Nah, I'm good. Let's repair my shit before we leave. Did you hear that? Audio got crunchy for a second there. Okay. I'm glad we're living in a giant phallus. I'm happy for it. And it's really on the brain tonight, huh? When is it not? What do you mean tonight? Oh, I already had it equipped. Not even 3 a.m. yet? What do I gotta wait to 3 a.m. to talk about penis? When I was younger, and I've definitely told this story before. When I was young, like freshman year of high school, so like first year into high school, my friend and I were sitting there. My friend and I were sitting in math, listening to some Ninja Sex Party back when they were like the hot shit. And one of the girls in that class came up to us, because I always thought that penis jokes and stuff were funny. I don't know. It's always been my brand of humor. Oh, I'm at it. I'm gonna finish the story first. It's always been my brand of humor. But we were sitting there listening to it, and a girl in that class came up to us, and she heard us listening to it, and she dead-ass questioned if we were gay because we were listening to a song about penis. And I have to question, how uncomfortable with your sexuality do you have to be to the point where you think listening to Ninja Sex Party makes you gay? 2 years later, I found out that that friend actually was gay. Wowee. Wowee. So fun little fact for you that I believe, story-wise, the little sword it's got on its arm is actually its embryo. Fuck. Okay. One! You know, I think for fighting him for my first time, I did pretty good. That being said, his health bar barely went down. So, you know. Hang on, I'm pulling up my clicker. Alright, I'm good. Wrong way. Hey, what's down there? A bad time. A bad time is what's down here. No! There's another one! Fuck! The word clicker reminds me of old people. Yeah, because they call their remotes clickers. Well, it's a click counter, is what it's actually called. I just call it a clicker because it's easier. Fuck, I'm dead. How about we just run past them and get the items? New plan. We go down there, we pick up the items, we fucking run. Because fighting them is too fucking hard when I have 99 crazy juice. Because the 99 in the upper right corner makes me extremely weak to frenzy. Which is what they're dealing to me. Do you watch him as Kiff, or did you just get gifted the emotes, Hayes? Oh, okay. Item. And area. Oh, okay. I watch him. I've watched his he did a podcast with Devin Nash talking about Ludwig moving to YouTube, and I've been slowly making my way through it. His perspective on things is very interesting, but I feel like he very much has the perspective of a big streamer. Like, I feel like majority of the things that he says in relation to streaming as a whole is really only relevant to, like, big streaming. You know? Because he's just kind of been gigantic for a very long period of time. Oh, this is the other side of that. Excuse me. Pardon me. Well. But hey, I got those items. Yeah, 100%. It's very interesting to hear, though. Well, you see, that's a matter of debate, Neon Popped. What is actually winning, you know? But thank you for the 10 months. I hope you enjoy your emotes and your balloons. How you doing, dog? Can someone shout out Neon Popped, please? He's one of the better big streamers, though, IMO. Enjoyable to watch. Ah, the clip where you walked away.
Oh, these setups. This is a real guilty gear player. Oh my god, what's happening?
A classic. What? Stuck? Chaos? That's fine. Sleepy and Thrash had a day, I tell you what. Yeah, I get you. When do you actually send the balloons by post, though? I'm writing that down. That is a good fucking idea. How have I not thought of that? That is a good fucking idea. I can't believe I never thought about that. I'm going down, but I didn't mean to. Hope chat's well tonight. Well, I hope the rest of your night is more relaxing. Willing to dox myself for balloons? If you've ever given me any money through PayPal ever, you're already doxed. So it doesn't matter because you're only being doxed to me. And if you've given me money through donations, then I already know it. I don't remember it. To be able to dead ass be like, all right, Kelly, you know, I don't fucking know, but like, yeah. This is why I don't give money. Yeah, that's why. That's the reason. I see, Kwasan. I see. Mm-hmm. I finally have a fully upgraded Chicago. been done. This is as strong as my Chickage gets. Hey, Neon, I don't know if you have, but, if you would like to fill out a survey, I would love it if you did. I would love to know your perspective on things. I don't know if you have. It's been a minute, dog. I don't know what that means, Croissant. Ready to do the survey? Exclamation mark survey in chat. Can someone do it, please? Thank you. I'll do it. I can do it. Naruto's catchphrase? No, Naruto's catchphrase is, "Hi, I'm Naruto, Burrito's dad." And then Burrito's catchphrase is, "Hi, I'm Naruto's son, Burrito." That works. Wonder if I can parry Orphan of Cause. You know, I'm just gonna assume the answer is no. Two. Ruh-roh, Raggy. I found out today that apparently Matthew Lillard, the voice act... Sorry, I just smacked my mic. The voice... I need to get, like, a XLR cable, like, 90-degree turn thing. I found out today that Matthew Lillard, the voice actor for Shaggy, and the live-action Shaggy, both, apparently has, he's a big D&D nerd. He's really into Dungeons and Dragons. And it makes me love him even more. It makes me love him so much more. Okay. Oh. Three. Oh wait, I shouldn't have did that. I actually had one more try. It's fine. Cause I'm on 3. I keep forgetting. I keep doing them wrong. I mean, I wouldn't have beat him in 3 anyways. It doesn't matter, but like... What's the best D&D race and why is it goblins? When I was, see, I hit my microphone again. Yeah, I'm gonna look for one. When I was young, I used to think that I used to like elves a lot, and majority of the characters that I played have been elves because I played a lot more D&D when I was younger than I am now. I used to really like elves. I feel like most people did. Probably because of Lord of the Rings, let's be real. But as I have grown older, I've started to veer off from that. And honestly, I think my favorite for like a storytelling perspective, I think my favorite for like a storytelling perspective, and this might shock you, is just human. I really like playing humans because I feel like everybody always picks the like crazy races where it's like, I'm a goblin, I'm an elf, I'm an orc. You know, it's like nobody ever really picks human. And on top of that, humans are at a massive disadvantage in the in D&D by default. You know? I really like playing humans. That being said, I think my favorite race in general is probably the greenskins. Any of them. Goblin, orc, half orc, any of them. I really like the greenskins. Any of them. Not too into hobgoblins. I'm not a big hobgoblin guy, but hobgoblins aren't really greenskin. They're like hairy. Okay, that was a mistake. Never doing that again. Okay, that was a mistake. Never doing that again. Yeah, I just really like the greenskins. But I think humans are probably my favorite to play. That being said, I haven't played all of them. Or I also really like you know what I don't like? I don't like Minotaur. I think the Minotaur race is dumb. It was like added in one of the extension books. I don't like it. I don't like the Minotaur species or race because it doesn't make sense. You're literally like, unless you're like half human, half miniature horse, there's no way that you would be able to fit into any door ever. Like I think it makes more sense for or sorry, not Minotaur, Centaur is what I meant to say. Centaur is what I meant to say. I think it doesn't make sense because it's like you wouldn't be able to fit through any of the doors. You know, like it's just you wouldn't like it's you're half horse, half human. Like you're giant. Like and in the book it says you're not. In the book it like gives you a pretty like decently small height overall, but like that means you're like literally combined with a miniature horse. Like I think that I don't like Centaur being a player race. I'm not saying your character is bad, Maker. I don't think that it should be a player race. I think it should be an NPC race, but not a player race. Well, yeah, I don't know. I don't like centaurs being a race. I don't like that. I don't like gnomes very much as a race. Simply because like in 5e specifically, they don't really have a place. Like majority of the people who play gnomes would choose to play a halfling or a dwarf instead, which are just better. Like they just gnomes don't really have a place in D&D right now, and I think that they could, but right now they just don't. And I also don't like Dragonborn. I think the Dragonborn race is stupid. It's dumb. It's dumb. If I ever do D&D again, preferably a short campaign, meaning like something that's under a year. If I ever do D&D again for like a short campaign, I want to do a Kenku. I've never played a Kenku, and because I do so many voices, I think it would be, I think I would be good for it. I want to do a Kenku. However, for the long campaigns, you always gotta do old reliables, you know. If I'm gonna be playing a campaign for 2 years, then I don't want to be playing a race that I find out I don't like, you know. But if I ever do a short campaign ever again, I would like to do Kenku. Rip. 5. In the horse half, so my character comes around at 6'5". Hang on. The average horse ranges anywhere between 4'8" to 5'7". So let's take the middle ground and let's say that the horse is around 5'3". Okay, the horse is 5'3". We can take how much accounts for the head, which is probably like, I don't know, let's say a foot. Let's give the head like a foot. So now it's 4'3". Okay, you take the upper half of a human. Okay, so now we're dealing with around, let's be generous. We're dealing with around 4'5", and then you take the upper half of a human, which is their average height, is probably the head is not a foot. I'm just saying. You take the upper half of the body. It's like, I don't know, how tall is my upper half specifically? I'm average height. 2'5". You take that 5, that would be, yeah, 6 foot. But here's the thing. It's a fucking horse. You got a huge ass back. It doesn't matter. I'm not saying height. You got a huge ass tail following you. You're a fucking horse. You got big ass hooves that are stomping around. You're a fucking 300-pound horse. You're not a normal human anymore. You're a fucking half horse. That's the thing here. Doesn't matter about your back. Yes, it does. If you're walking through a tiny bar in a city, yes, your back matters. The amount of shit that you're hitting around. If I was in the fantasy world and I was running a fucking pub, I would outlaw minotaurs or centaurs. I'd be like, no, a fucking horse is not gonna walk into my pub with its dirty ass hooves and its long ass back knocking all my shit everywhere. I don't want that huge ass horse in my pub. I got this tiny little pub. That's all I got. I'm gonna ban centaurs. Like, that's not good. Centaurs should not be a human or a player race. It shouldn't. It limits you. You need to outlaw minotaurs. The minotaurs are just big. They don't knock shit everywhere. They're heavy, yeah. They're tall, yeah. But they don't got a big ass back. It's the back. The back is what matters. They also have hooves. That depends on who you ask. They're wide, but they're not long. Except for their cocks. Cocks are pretty long. Whoop. They know who's racist against centaurs. I'm fictionally racist. Listen, I just said that I play humans, all right? Like, well. Yeah, it's gonna take a minute. Never dealt with a horse in a show? What do you mean? I mean, you're right, but what do you mean? They're tall, they're big, they're long, they're heavy. And to add half a human on top of that, which really is just riding a horse. Like, if I was fucking riding a horse and I fucking led that horse into a pub, the fucking pub owner would yell at me. No, get your fucking horse out of here. It's the same thing. Same thing. Same height, same length, same thing. Same exact thing. Not a good analogy. That's a perfect analogy. It's the same height. It's the same length. The only difference is someone's controlling the horse and the horse is not controlling the... Whatever. That was a bad way to say that, but... I didn't know I could do that. I'm sorry. Centaur is no longer animal. It's half animal. By definition, it's half animal. If you want to convince me that a centaur is gonna sit down on a toilet, because that toilet's fucking broken. Would you fuck it? Yeah. Would you fuck a centaur? Is that bestiality? It's half bestiality. Technically, it would be half bestiality. Minotaur is half animal, yeah, but the bottom half isn't. That's the thing. It's the bottom half that matters. If the Minotaur was half bull from the bottom down, then I would be having the same issues. 7. I want to see a reverse centaur. You're just mad because it's half? I'm not mad. You have a whole elephant race, and I think that's kind of dumb too. turtles are pretty cool, though. I like the turtle ones. Forget what they're called. Turtle race is cool. The rabbit race is also pretty cool. Now, the rabbit race is literally just like... It's literally just like, so you're a furry. Because it's like... It's literally just a human girl, but with, like, ears. So I hear you're a furry. Two different cat races? Wait, what's the other cat race? I know Tabaxi. What's the other one? Oh, is there a lion one or something? All of the races you're talking about, by the way, don't have a long ass back. So all of it is irrelevant. Except for the elephant one. The elephant one is pretty dumb too. Oh. You can have a horse turn around a sharp turn. Not in a tiny little pub. You can sit down, take up a large section of space. A very large section of space. Big as fuck. No, you're wrong with actual horse experience. I don't fucking care about the actual horse. Horses, that's not true. Horses can sit, not in a little pub chair, not in a little wooden pub chair. It's a 300-pound horse. See, even Fred agrees about the centaur thing. See, Fred is also anti-centaur. He proved it with gifting subs. Fred, thank you for the 5 gift subs. How you doing, dog? Ow. Find your viscerals eventually. What? You like pulled shit out but didn't use it. It's because I shot him? I think it's because I shot him. Oh my god, thank you, sir. Ow. If you're worried about their weight, as an elephant and minotaur wouldn't also be heavy as fuck. No, I agree that the elephant is pretty dumb too. I think the minotaur wouldn't be as heavy as the centaur though. Yes, Maker, in a town that is dominantly human, or in a town that is dominantly dwarf, or a town that is dominantly whatever the fuck, I think that no, they would not have accommodations for all races. However, in a city that's bustling, that's like tourism, they would. Also, that was the end. Don't forget to bet on the predictions, people. Somebody could have just lost a lot. Or won a lot, rather. Then don't stay there. Not that hard if the entire town is like that. Fred, thank you for everything. A sub to Icky Arkman, Battleship Colorado, Totally Dudular, Jormac, and Ace Rendier. I hope you all enjoy your emotes and your billions. Please thank Fred if you're around. Just came by to say Happy New Year and say thanks for an awesome year. It's been great hanging out and getting to know each other. Crazy, it's only been a year, too. Well, here's 12 more years, not months. It was initially months, but the way that I said it, it's going to be years. Listen, man. I'm willing to concede. But I still think it's dumb. Still don't like it. I'm not, like, angry if there's, like, a party member that's a Minotaur or anything. Like, another player is like, I want to be a Centaur. I'm not like, ah, it's dumb. You know, I don't care. I just still think that they should only be NPCs. I think that it limits the player and what they can do from a roleplay perspective, being a centaur. And you should never limit a player of what they can do roleplaying wise. Combat wise, yeah, of course. Like, limit the shit out of them, but like. I wonder how far I can go out here. Oh, that far. A thing in like League or something, a goblin that's in like a mech. One of the MOBAs. I don't know which. Get you, Maker. Goblin and mech suits. You just boosted yourself to the #1 spot on the cool list. What? I still think centaurs are better as an NPC. I think that they can be used as a storytelling perspective rather than a player race. But maybe I'm wrong. I think that there's a lot of like animal player races, and it would be very nice to have like It would be very nice to have races that are less like beast and more fantasy unique. But First thing about being a centaur, go. I say eating mostly. Hey, you're a big ass fucking horse cock. Are horses omnivores? Talk about this way too much, but I think Zelda has the coolest races ever. I know I'm biased as fuck because it's my favorite game series. It makes me biased. But the races are one of the reasons why it's my favorite series. They're really unique. One of my games with the anything series, whatever, with my favorite races is Mass Effect. I think Mass Effect has really cool races that the player can't play, which is stupid. But like they have a lot of really cool races in that game that aren't just like, this is a human with different colored skin that isn't a normal skin tone. Wow. They have like a whole ass fucking elephant looking thing, but like it doesn't have a head. Its face is tentacles. It has like a floating jellyfish thing. It had like the species in Mass Effect are really unique. And I think it should be used as a baseline for what to do with sci-fi stuff from in the future, simply because like there is no reason every single alien species in sci-fi has to be a bipedal human-like entity. Humanoid? I thought humanoid was like specifically humans. Bipedal is like they're walking on legs. Centipedal, I want 100 legs. See, that'd be cool. I think in media, I feel like in media, we have like a lot of like horror things that are very like bug focused. I would love for more things to be like bug positive, because I feel like the reason why a lot of people think bugs are gross is just because all of media portrays them that way. I feel like if media focused on bugs in a positive aspect more often, then people wouldn't look at them with disgust. Example, we got two movies like right next to each other, Ants and A Bug's Life, and nobody has a problem with ants. Nobody's like, ew, ants are gross. I've never heard anybody think an ant was gross. And I feel like if we had that for something like centipedes more often, I feel like people would start to think they're horrifying less and less. I want to see something. This won't count as a death if I die. Is there an edge? Okay. The music just stopped. I got out of range of his music. Why does the music stop here? Oh, that's the wall. There's got to be a second phase, right? $12. Can someone shout out Fred, please? I'm restarting the prediction for 15 right now. Make sure you bet.
Gonna be reincarnated as a scorpion that goes into a mezcal. you, Ginger, you.
Nice.
I don't doubt that.
Scorpion actually tastes quite nice.
I mean,
I looked over to your screen at the last time. I was like, who's he pointing at? And then I see you pointing at me. I was like, oh yeah, that's true.
it's also super common for the project blood stuff.
I miss Liam's beard. Needs to bring back the beard. Is it night? Well, that's a branding problem. Here, I'll wait. Yeah.
Hello, darkness. Make friends great again.
God fucking damn it.
Yeah, Hello, darkness will be yours. It'll be my campaign song.
Yeah, you're right. It's gonna be my campaign.
God fucking. And then it's hot shit.
Copyrighted.
Oh!
Let's go out here a little bit, bud. Fuck. $13. Survey done. Thank you for taking it. And hey, Fred, if you haven't taken the survey, your applicant would always be welcome. Applicant? I don't know if that's the right word. Trying to get to 60 results. I don't know. 60 surveyors before the stream. I think we're at 45 or something. $60 submissions? Yeah, I'm trying to get to 60. That's the goal. Then after that, I'll stop touting it as much. What about a survey? Exclamation mark survey. Fuck. Yeah, he got me. 14. Fred, do you know if I haven't looked it up yet. Do you know if XLR cables like if there is an adapter for XLR cables that's like a 90-degree turn, you know? Like a 90-degree XLR adapter that won't make my audio sound like shit? Should be. All right. Because I changed the way that my mic sits to make it so I could have it a little bit further away from me. But my my XLR cable, it aims down now, and I hit it with my hand all the time. Up to your cable. I have a very long but very good XLR cable. It's like 80 feet or something. Like it's insanely long. But it's good. It's not 80 feet, but it's insanely long. Well. 15. All right, I'm going to start a longer one now. This one's going to take me a while, and I can tell. So I'm going to go straight up to 30. I'm going to go all the way up to 30 now. The prediction is up for 30 minutes. Make sure you put something in, but also it's going to be up for the next 30 minutes. And it's for the next 30 tries. So, you don't gotta do it right now if you don't want, but make sure you put something into it. But I can tell this is gonna take me a minute, so I might as well just go high now. I'm glad I get to look at a bunch of slug asses before I walk into the boss. Why is it called a centaur? I've been thinking about it this whole time. Why is it called a centaur? What's the sen in centaur? Team. I think it has something to do with a bull. That's a minotaur. Minotaur is bull. What does the minnow have to do with the minotaur? Hang on, I'm gonna go look at how many submissions we have. We're at 47. We're at 47 right now. just had an idea for a D&D campaign that I will literally never run because I have 0 time to DM. This is what happens when we talk about D&D. This is why we don't talk about D&D more often. 'Cause it gives me ideas that I'll never be able to use. Okay. $17. Gotta take some time to play D&D now. It's never gonna happen. King Minos insulted Poseidon. Yeah, but like I don't care about the bull part. I care about the centaur part. I don't care about the minotaur part. I know that it's tar because Taurus. Like, yeah, Hayes is right, but like, what about the centaur part? Is that the first mention of centaurs? They just drop it. They don't give a reason for the name. They just drop the name. The Greek word kentaros is generally an obscure origin, piercing bull slayer. Fuck. You calm down. $18. What? The story goes, there once was a boy. Okay. So that kid, that's me. Hello. Come here. Whoop. All right. 19. For a moment, I thought I was going into Red Hot Chili Peppers. I really like the Red Hot Chili Peppers, but I don't know the lyrics to any of their songs. The only song that I know is give it away, give it away, give it away now. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Hoo ha ha. Ooh, I don't know the rest. I only know the give it aways. I don't remember lyrics very well. Constellation in Mesopotamian culture depicted an epic battle of gods. The Greeks later renamed the constellation for its depiction of a man riding a horse. The significance which has suggested the collective vague memory of Thessaly. Ixion, there's like 4 different stories of where Centaur came from. Cool. Alright. Nobody knows. Got it. You would have started saying it one day. Ixion fell to insanity when and was ostracized by his people. Zeus felt sorry for him and brought him to Olympia for dinner, and Ixion saw Hera and fell in love. Zeus got weird about it and made Nephili in the form of Hera and lay it down next to Ixion. Ixion woke up and banged the shit out of the cloud, and it pissed off Zeus, so he made the cloud woman give birth to a fucked child who's ostracized by humans. The child was named Centaurus. While roaming the lands, he fucked the mares of Magnesia. Is Magnesia where the word magnesium comes from? did the survey. Thank you. How you doing, Aiden? Yeah, it's a chunky survey, but like it's in summary of an entire year, you know? Like it's a whole year's worth of information packed into that survey, so. Well, that's unfortunate. What? He's never done that before. 21. Happy New Year! Well, it's not New Year here yet, but Happy New Year! Have a nice night! I love you! Mwah! I was working on art, but cylindrical objects piss me off. What kind of art? Yeah, fuck these slug ladies. Literally, they're protruding for you. Okay. Oh, I also know the lyric, "Suck my kiss!" Because I thought it was funny when I was a baby. When I was a small lad, I thought it was funny. Need to shorten up that paragraph. Even got cheeks and everything. definitely has a phase 2. Oh, is this it? Hello, phase 2. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. So I can't be in the center of that. My sword killed me. But I got to phase 2, 23. I was inspired to do a demon goatling kind of thing, but the noise is going to be the death of me. I'm still learning to make decent 3D shapes. It has noise? So you're 3D modeling. Why does the 3D model have noise? Are you animating it? Is that what it is? Oh no! I don't know how to read. Hang on. I think he's strong against blood. Hey Vivi, how are you? How was your birthday? How's COVID? I hope it's not that bad. I hope you're not struggling that bad. One word, ugh. Yeah, I get that. To be expected. Okay, no, he's not strong as blood. Good. That's okay, Aiden. It might take a little longer, and it might be a little bit of a struggle, but it's also a learning experience. And now, if you ever do a Goat Boy ever again, you'll have the knowledge that you gained from this. Wait, what? That just one-shot me. It did like half my health. I guess it's reasonable. Can't smell or taste. I'm telling you, now you can eat all of the disgusting health food. You make one of those smoothies that's like the green smoothie that's just a buttload of fucking veggies. See, you're on Orphan of Kos. How many streams is it gonna take to beat him? Well, I'm on attempt 25 and I've already made it to the second phase once. I don't think it's going to take longer than Ludwig. But I don't know. It depends on how hard the second phase is. We'll see. Alright, hit Okay. Alright, that was just rude. 25. I'm at Anne Orlando. This is your first playthrough of Dark Souls 1, right? Good night, Kwasan. Have a good sleepy. I love you. Mwah. Thank you for lurking. I hope you had fun during your lurk. Yes, good luck. Not gonna do that again. I forgot that they had a wide range. 26. Hi, Hollowed. How are you? How you doing, dog? For some reason, when I looked at that emote maker, I did not see a pig. I feel like the nose blends in too much. So when I looked at it, I seen the, it looked like the Sito emote, but like with like a relapsing effect, where it's like half of the Sito was like stacked on top of the other. I was confused. I was very confused. All right, buddy. 27. And then when I just read TMNT, I read it as TNT, and then I thought of the AC/DC song. But when I started singing the AC/DC song in my head, it wasn't TNT, it was Dirty Deeds. So this is where I'm at right now, okay? Like, I might be a little high, you know? Just a little. Just minorly high. I'm Insano, and I'm 20, and I never learned how to fucking read. You could call that a crazy train of a thought.
Wow! That was shit.
It's Ozzy Osbourne, not AC/DC! I get it though, Holly. You tried. You were shooting to thrill. Fuck! Oh. Damn it. How's audio right now, chat? As I'm talking right now, how's audio? As I was just speaking, how was it? Hi, Masha, how are you? Beat the shit out of the orphan. I mean, I'm used to it. Here I am! Rock you like a hurricane! I can't do that. How old did you say you were? Me? I'm 23. Only BB? Shut up, you're like 26. Or something. $27? Yeah, but don't act like you're 47. Okay? Nine. Yeah. Why does this boss fight with an uncooked piece of chicken? That's its embryo. It is fighting using its embryo. Throwing it around using the fucking tube. Welcome back, Eli. Damn it. Okay. 30. Wee wee woo 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 wee 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 woo 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 wee 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 woo 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 wee 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 wee. Tradition has been reset. Make sure you bet something. Have one that is like that. Nope, that's a different game. How about that weather? Ow. Okay. He hit me directly. $31. Wow. You know what I mean? Hey, chat, if any of you haven't taken that survey, make sure you do. Before the 21st. I'm dead. Okay. 31. Puzzle is going to make me spiral into actual insanity. And let me go look at the duck. Excuse me, I burped. Oh wow, I could have revealed a secret accidentally, and I'm glad that I didn't. That was a close one. Well, I closed it apparently. Whoops. I'll open it later. I'll look at it later. And mana, eating at cheeks and everything. What did I say that made it go Anna mana? What did I say that made that happen? You actually high right now? What did I say? What did I say that got that response too? Stroke? What? I was reading a thing that Hayes sent me. Yeah, attack straight up a one-shot. Avoid at all speed, at all costs. I'm trying at the nose snout thing, and I'm trying to do dark colors close to black, but my issue is if I do the colors too different, then it looks weird. But if I do them too close of a color, they'll blend together. Do it. Can you do it on a different layer and just draw it like this, and then change it later when you're more complete? You have more like the shading stuff and such done. Can you feel your arms? No. Why? What did I say? I have no idea what you guys are referencing when you are talking about my stroke. Whatever you guys are talking about, I blacked out. I have no idea what you're talking about. Good. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. Unless you're talking about the animana mana mana. $34. Well. Exorcisms don't work unless you believe in them, and if you believe in them and the exorcism work, that just means you're a fool! That is all. If you don't believe in it works, more. All right, buddy. And there's the one shot. Oh, I'm alive. You're not that guy, pal. I gotta pee. I gotta pee.
Sure smells good in here.
Hi, Case. How are you? It's rare that we see a Case before end time. How you doing? How was your day? It's always a pleasure. And thank you for the 34 months. I hope you enjoy your emotes and your balloons. I think you might be one of the highest month subs on the channel. Not might be, you are. I think only like one person, I think, question mark, maybe two, has you beaten out. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm about to beat the shit out of this boss. What the fuck just happened? Didn't mean to do two, but that's okay. Whoop. I didn't do that much. Yeah, it's not worth it. What the fuck? Okay. Why do you still have the Game Awards in your tags? Because I forgot to remove it. Because I forgot to remove it and nobody's pointed it out until now. Nobody uses tags to find streamers anyways. Nobody finds streamers. Who the fuck finds streamers? You find YouTubers or TikTokers and then you find the streamer, but nobody finds the streamer. Tags don't matter. That's why I have you guys title the stream. Nobody uses it, but that's why I have you guys title the stream. Kept forgetting to mention it. Well, thank you for mentioning it. These are the Game Awards. I mean, I'm sure this game probably made an appearance at the 2015 Game Awards. Okay. All right. I came here for the Game Awards, though. Come on. The award for gaming is finishing Bloodborne. Alright, I need to play a little bit more cautious. I need to do one-hit dodge kind of thing. Are you winning? That depends on your definition of winning. I shouldn't be alive. Okay. Take a breather. That was 37. I was doing better when I was sitting, so I'm sitting back down. I'm gonna not transform my weapon. I'm gonna do it non-transform. I think when I started using my transformed weapon, I've started playing more aggressively. Wonder what you were like in high school. I was a slacker. I had long hair. It covered my eyes. Slacked off with everything. Was friends with everybody, but never really had a girlfriend. Had like a couple here or there, but nothing serious. Which then, that inexperience combined with Call of Duty lobbies turned me into a cunt. Who was very horny. I'm just the worst kind of person. I didn't really find my stride, like... I didn't really find my stride or become, like, a decent human being until I was 21. That would have been... 2022, I would have... Yeah, until I was 21, really. I didn't really find a decent stride. I matured very quickly. Like, because I had to. Because I was just the worst kind of person. So, like, me at 20 versus me at 22 are, like, completely different people. Because I matured very quickly. Case knew me a little while I was that cunty person. We weren't super close. The Case knew me a little bit when I was that terrible person. feel bad for a lot of the things I did when I was 20 and lower. A couple from when I was 21, but mainly 20 and lower. I feel bad about a lot of the things that I said and did. Nothing super bad, but nothing super good either, you know? That's part of the reason why I'm like so like people can change, people can grow kind of person. Because it's like I did. And like I understand that me at 20 going to 23 is vastly different than someone who's like 40. But like that's very much why I've always had that perspective of like people can grow, people can change, because I did. And if I didn't, then you guys wouldn't be watching me right now. I'd probably be in prison, honestly. Probably would have gotten worse and worse as I got older. I was really angry and kind of toxic, to be honest. You still are. Yeah, I don't know. I was very much not a good person. And for many aspects, like very much like you know when people when women mainly, you know when women post like that post of like I hate men kind of thing, where they're like, ugh, men, you know those kind of posts. I was the men they were talking about. I was the men. I was very much the men. I was the men. Very much like a fuck boy. Very much just the worst. Just the worst. The prime example of male stereotype. But I grew out of it. Very quickly. Very quickly. Dude just constantly has lockjaw. That's why he's so angry. He's dealing with lockjaw. See, like when I was making this ARG robotic, I was thinking about you. I was like, as I was making it, I was like, you know, worst case scenario, absolutely worst case scenario, robotic will like it. You know, robotic will enjoy it. That's when I was making it. I wasn't expecting as many people as has to get into it. I'm glad that there was more. But as I was making it, I was thinking about you, and I was like, you know, at the very least, robotic will do it. 39. Concerned it's not possible to continue this step of the puzzle in its current form, though? Oh, it very much is. I don't think it was when the puzzle initiated, but with the hints that I've given you, it very much is. Let me reword that. It was very difficult when it began. It was possible. And I know because, again, someone figured it out. I'm not going to say who, not going to say how, but again, someone figured it out. So, like, it was very difficult when it started, but it was possible. Now, I think it's a lot easier. What you need to do, Robotic and others, is I'm running out of blood vials. I had literally 600. I never thought this would happen. What you need to do is now... No, they're not at step 2. They just figured out... They decoded what you're trying to decode. They never executed it. Which is what I'm about to say to you. What you need to do is you need to take what you've learned and try to execute on it. Just figuring out what the code isn't enough. You got to figure out how to use it. This is the wrong route. Just figuring out what it is not it. You have to figure out how to use it. Happy to be here before the end of stream. I hope to see you more, Case. I always miss you. I need to go get more Estus. I never thought I would run out of Estus. I have literally 600. Puzzles, if you want to participate, just watch the announcement video. You could absolutely DM me the answer. I wouldn't tell anybody. No. You can learn the answer at the end like everybody else. If nobody gets it by the time of the 24-hour, I'm just blatantly going to tell you guys what it was. And how to figure it out. Okie dokie. It's in the 24-hour announcement video. I don't know if I said that. I don't remember. Want Pancake to have a knife emote? You can always do the survey again. Just answer NA for any answers you don't want to answer again. There was an option to have it so that you can edit it later, but you have to like submit your email, and I worried that people would think that it wasn't anonymous if I did that, but I might do it next year. I don't know. Like, anonymity is like the #1 thing for me on it, because I don't want to anyone to think that it isn't. I very much want as anonymous as possible so that people can be 100% honest, because if there isn't 100% honesty, then the entire survey is useless. Like, in reality, I want like the negativity is prime. Like, I know that a lot of the replies are like, "You're doing great. You're such a good streamer. It's so fun, and you have a huge penis." Like, I know that, but like very much the opposite is what's going to help the next year the most. Jesus fuck, dude. The people that are like, I don't like blank. I did not like blank. I think blank could have been better. That, like, that helps infinitely. You know? Wish you could rest at bonfires. I guarantee you that's going to be one of the first mods that people put out. Like, if this gets ported to PC and they don't add it in the port, I guarantee you that's going to be one of the first things people add to this game, is being able to rest at the lanterns. I'm terrible at criticism and thinking inwardly and about things I do and don't like, etc. Well, hey, if you think of anything later, you can always submit another. And just answer NA for all the questions you don't want to answer. I don't mind. Does not matter to me. Yeah, I get that. I very much have things that I know I need to improve. Audio is one of them, which I'm fixing, as you can see with this stream. And some other stuff here or there I feel like I need to improve. I feel like the biggest thing that I needed to improve on, which I've been doing this year, and you've seen some of that, is like financial stuff. I need to be more comfortable in taking donations and stuff like that, and I feel like I have been. I mean, we have high training stuff, like, I think that that's one thing that I really need to improve on, because it's something I've never been comfortable with, and I need to be. I think that I need to mutter less. I need to smile more. I think I need to emote more in general. I just need to be more consistent, which is very much the priority of next year's consistency. With multiple shows. The next year is going to be more like next year is going to be quantity over quality. Saying to the VTuber, someone actually suggested VTubing in the survey. Spoiler, someone said VTubing in one of the questions. I was like, huh. I'm not gonna. But interesting. The next year is going to be focused on quantity, not quality. With YouTube stuff. With streams, not much is going to change, you know, like... I mean, things are going to change, but, like... I'm very comfortable on the Twitch side of things, to where I can put out a stream and it be higher quality than majority of the streams on Twitch. That's not me sucking my own dick. I very much believe that, like, my streams are higher quality than majority of those on Twitch, given the competition. Like, I very much believe that. And I think that, but I think that, A, they could still be better, and I'm going to improve. It's the YouTube stuff. I'm not that fantastic of an editor. I'm not bad. Like, I'm not bad. I'm a pretty good editor, but, like, I'm not fantastic. I'm not 10 out of 10. And I don't think I ever will be, no matter how much practice I put in. I've been editing since I was, like, 13. I don't think I'm ever going to get much better than where I'm at. Although I have been learning After Effects, and it's really fun. But, the focus for next year is to put out, as you can see, as much content as I possibly can week on week. Hit a quantity over quality kind of thing. And then over time, become better at editing them and be able to put out higher quality versions of each, you know? But initially, it's going to be a quantity over quality thing where I'm just putting out as much as I possibly can. You know? So that I can learn. Because the only way to learn is to do, you know? So that's very much going to be what the next year for me is focused around. As of now. We'll see if more things get added to that focus when I read the survey. You know? When I go in depth and actually, like, consume the survey's knowledge, you know? But, yeah. That's very much what next year's gonna be. I know I have things that I need to improve on. That I don't need the survey to even tell me. And I'm gonna try. Commentary-wise, I just need to mutter less. I need to learn to open my mouth more. I need to open it as much as I do while giving a blowjob. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I need to open my mouth more, smile more, emote more. That kind of thing. 2022 sounds like a very busy year. 2022 is a content year. Put those DSL to some use. I don't know what that means. Oh, dick sucking lips. Gotcha. Channel needs more stabbing. I had an idea for a gun emo a while ago. And it was Pancake's finger. If you look at art of him, Pancake's finger has, like, the tip of the finger comes off. I don't really know how. Like, I don't know if it comes off completely or, like, shrinks down. I don't know. I never really thought about it. But the tip of his fingy comes off. And it does that so that he can blow balloons, and the balloons come out of his fingy. So I had an idea a while ago to have an emote that was kind of like the Rue gun emote, or the Pepe gun. I think we might have the Pepe gun. I don't know if we have the Pepe gun. We don't. Something like that, where it's like the gun is pointing at the camera kind of thing, but I had the idea for it to be his finger instead. And I commissioned somebody to do it, and it just didn't work out. Using Fiverr for an emote was a bad idea. So that emote might exist one day, but I still need to commission next year's shirt. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing for merch. I have, like, one idea, but, like, it's kind of like more like an edgy cool idea. We already have, like, an edgy cool shirt for this year, and I don't want another edgy cool shirt. I want something that's more, like, cutesy, you know? I still have no idea. I don't even know. I'm gonna have to look at other people's merch and art of shirts to try to, like, brainstorm an idea, you know? Not good with characters? What do you mean? My dream merch is a little pancake figurine, though. And one day that will happen, like down the line. If we ever get hella popular, I'm making a fucking pancake figurine. And it's gonna have like bendable arms and legs that are like made of that bendy pipe stuff that's like on mic stands and things. Like I want that real bad. I want a little pancake figurine. I also want a little pancake plushie, but I want a figurine more. That'd be so cool. I very much want that one day. That is very much something that I want. A plushie would be cool too, but like I want the figurine. I think that it fits him more because he's made of metal, you know? Do a couple more. Can't believe I ran out of fucking Healy juice. I literally had 600 and I went through it all. That's insane. I'm just no good, but you were just drawing a goat. What happened to goat? I remember a long time ago. He doesn't come by anymore. I'm assuming life just got in the way or something, but it happens. Faded. I remember a long time ago he made a 3D model pancake. I don't think he ever finished it. I don't remember. But I remember he made it. It was so fucking cool. It was so fucking cool. Oh, wow. Went to the art graveyard like a lot of things. But maybe it shouldn't have. You know what I mean? I'm at 153. Looking at a PLA that's supposed to be rubberized. That does exist, yes. You need a certain kind of printer to print it, though, so make sure that your printer can do it, because you need a certain kind of nozzle. You can't just do it with any nozzle. To make sure that your printer can do it, or you can swap out the nozzle on the printer to be able to do it. I'm easily discouraged. What does that mean? Yeah, just make sure that your printer can do it before you start, before you buy something. If you have a, if you have like a non-enclosed printer, like a Silval or something, it probably can. Or like a creator lab or whatever it's called. They probably can. A lot of people have those. I like the one that starts voxel. Or if you have a voxel one, that probably can. I give up more often than I'd like to admit when things get hard. There's a pill for that. You can get some drugs for that. I think everyone does, honestly, Aiden. But when things get hard, it's usually when you learn, you know? Okay. $42. I have a Voxel Lab Ares. Probably can. Voxel Lab is usually pretty, moddable. I'll look it up. Looks like it can. I don't know, you have to do some digging. Yeah, it probably can. Voxel Lab are usually pretty moddable. I don't know why you need a different nozzle for like the rubberized stuff. I think maybe like it might get like gunked up or something. You know? I don't know. But I have seen some pretty cool stuff that used that like rubber PLA. Like I seen a guy dead ass make Crocs. What the fuck? 43. I walked away and took a break from him for 2 minutes, and now I'm just trash. I seen someone make Crocs with the Rock's head on it. So that was cool. And he used that rubber PLA so like he could like mesh in the Rock's head. The Rock Croc. Fuck. Oh. Okay. Fuck. You know what I mean? You know, I think it's safe to say that this boss is a little difficult, given the fact that I fought him 45 times and have only made it to the second phase once. Aiden, thank you for the host. Wait, what? That killed me? Alright, I don't think that should have, but that's fine. Whatever. Sounds easy to me. You know what sounds easy to me? Making a go ahead. Fucking got him. Okay. I get something for killing all of them. Oh, I get my weapon at risk is what I get. I don't even get any souls for killing them. Did I miss any? Yeah. Nope, I get nothing. Just sadness. You know, I wanted that to kill me. But now I gotta awkwardly climb up the ladder. And do it again. You know, I honestly was expecting it to kill me the second time. I thought 2 tries would be enough, but apparently it's not. So now I gotta awkwardly climb up the ladder a 3rd time. To make the stream better in the future, I recommend you only use the baby transition. It's the best one. Okay, it is pretty up there, but I don't know if I would say it's the best one. Need like 1,000 to repair my weapon or something. Okay, he's not the way I get it though. Holy fucking shit. It's a dinosaur. Oh my god. Holy shit. I don't know why it's stuck in my head. Okay. I was doing so much better earlier. What happened? Why am I so much worse at this video game now? Stuck in my mind since I first seen it. The green bean one? The green bean one is your favorite? I thought the baby was your favorite. Ah, fuck. Wrong person? Oh, sorry. Same name color. My bad. My bad. That'll do, pig. That'll do. You can hit me from all the way over here? Man. This fucking guy. Oh, I wasn't counting. I didn't count for the last two. I forgot. I'm good. I'm gonna try this one. Instead. I don't know what kind of damage he's dealing other than physical anyways. Slashing physical. You know? Confused, but shrug. Confused about what? What are you confused about? What's wrong? That was 48. Is that the puzzle? The broken Discord invite? Broken Discord from the invite? A broken Discord. You haven't joined to the Discord. Unless you're one of these people that have a different name than your actual name. You haven't joined to the Discord, so you must have typed the Discord link wrong. my microphone. I'm sorry. Alright, I'm gonna shut the fuck up and focus, okay? Okay. Rip. What the heel went off? Okay. Ba 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. I'm just doing it for 100 attempts. I'm just going net 100 attempts because I feel like 100 attempts is a more risky gamble. Even though I don't think we're gonna get 100 attempts tonight. Because it's already going on 4. Sorry, I was taking a sippy. I want to look at costs a little bit. Looks like this might be the head. Interesting. Like a manta ray kind of thing. Probably flies. Okay. Got greedy. I did the thing that I said I wasn't gonna do. I'm alive? Oh. Shit! You know, I can see why people say he's difficult. I can't even get to the second phase. Message you on Discord? You messaged me on Discord. I will alt tab to look at the Discord. What? leave that Discord and rejoin because no one else had this issue and I don't see you in the server list. So leave that and rejoin. Unless I fucked up on the link. No, it never expires. It's just, I don't know. It fucked up with you. I don't know. I can give you your own link. You found it, but... '53! I don't think I'm gonna beat him today just because I'm playing like trash. Just playing like actual trash. I was doing so much better earlier, and now I feel like I'm doing garbage. They let you in? How am I supposed to beat him if I can't even get past the first fucking phase? You know? Jesus Christ. I don't understand how I'm doing so much worse this time. I don't know what I was doing before. Eli, do you want me to just link the Google Doc in the fucking server? I'm thinking of the word server. Fuck. Can we get off these fucking rocks, please? Cool. Going out to the lake is definitely more wise. I hit the wrong button. But again, after you get done with this first part where you're figuring out what the code means, when you get done with that, I do request that you guys don't use the dock anymore and go off on your own and try to figure it out. So that everybody can find it on their own. Because I do believe that this is the hardest part. You don't gotta delete it, just make it so that they can't edit anymore, so that you're the only person that can. I want everyone to find the final piece on their own. You know? I want everyone to find what it all leads to on their own. I don't. Then we can discuss it later. But I want everyone to find the final piece on their own. Like Kaz has like fins. I guess since it came from the lake, maybe it was like a sea monster kind of thing. There's the water here, and it's like deep. Okay. Do you think maybe since he was just born, he has a soft spot? That I can, like, kick. You say only one person has figured it out? One person got close, but they didn't execute on it. So they figured out partially what the code meant, but they didn't execute on it. They didn't find where they didn't find where it led. Good night, Hayes. Have a good sleep. Yeah, I love you. Mwah, maybe. What have you been streaming lately, Hayes? Since you beat Breath of the Wild's, the Breath of the Wild challenge thing. Nice, nailing it, nailing it. I said I would never do. Cool. Got hit for it. I was mid-dodge. Don't think I should have got hit by that, but whatever.
You're not getting any money back. You knew this was a one-way wacky track. Dish it up and have your nylon bag. Coming up with it was me to drag.
I can see why this takes people 5 million tries. Given the fact that I can't even get up to phase 2 again. Seven. Hey Matthew, how are you? Welcome to the struggle. I don't think I should have got hit by that, but whatever. I'm fattened and ready to be able to distinguish gunfire from fireworks. How is you? I'm good. I think I'm more tired than I think I am. I'm playing like trash. It'd be like that. It be like that. What compelled you to add the G? I said I was gonna give a hint in a couple days. Now I'll give a hint in a couple more. I don't think I should have died of that, but okay. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow. I don't know. I don't know. But it came with SFX. That's the only one that one and Stroll and Walk are the only ones that don't. And upvote and downvote and first. No, first has sound effect. Anything below 1,000 doesn't have sound effect except first. That can only be used once a stream. Didn't add a G though? What? Talking to me? Oh, he didn't add a G though? It replaced the 6? True. I mean, if anything, I didn't add anything. I didn't add or remove or replace anything. 6 is just an upside down G when you think about it. Oops. Okay. $60. I'm gonna upside down you if you think about it. I like that you like just got here this month, Methudesu. And like you're already deep diving into the ARG and like you fully committed to the community. I love you. You're great. You're fully in. I love it. I love it. Now you have this fucking brain crippling puzzle. This is the first time I've ever done anything like this, and to be honest, I like it. I like it a lot. I'm glad that people didn't just solve it in a day. My desire to solve it is waning. I will give more hints as the days go by. Down to do so many more of these. Oh, I won't be doing another for a long time. If I do another one of these, it won't be for a while. Like a year. Minimum. Just trying to see if he has any things. Any viscerals? I'm confused and I love it. It wasn't meant to be this hard. This step wasn't meant to be this hard. Wonder if he has any viscerals. Where does it say viscerals? Does he have any? Oh! He does have viscerals. Okay, I'm not going to read the details of them, but he does have them. That's nice to know. That should make this a little easier. Now we got to find him. Robotic has not solved it. Nobody has solved it yet, as far as I know. Unless someone's on their own little thing. Nobody has found part 2. People are close. Some. But nobody has made it to part 2. Let's try to parry. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck. Aww. So all I have is these for the step or whatever's shown in the Discord. And if you join the Google Doc, people are working together for it. We're gaming. I found out that he has parryables, which makes the fight infinitely easier because that's like my entire build. Never mind. Well, now I need to learn which ones is the thing. And it seems like anything with like a charge up has it. Because some bosses, some of them can't be visceral. None of them can be parried at all. A little bit of bullshit when you think about it, but none of them can't be visceral at all. Especially the bigger ones. And I assumed that this guy could in the beginning, but I gave up because people said that he was super hard. Okay, that one needs to be later. Okay. People said he was super hard, so like I assumed that he just couldn't be parried at any time because of that. Because parrying makes things a lot easier. Okay, how are we feeling about cauliflower? My cauliflower head. Missed. I shouldn't have shot there. I was still alive, but I took the L. Sorry, how do you feel about the cauliflower head? Cauliflower. It's the same thing. Fuck off. Yeah, like that. How dare you say I'm wrong? My toxic masculinity makes me rage! Need to do that later. Too impatient. Okay. You're gonna wake up tomorrow to cauliflower.mp3. At this rate, you're not even gonna wake up before me. Little Miss I Don't Sleep. A few days ago, you were like, I feel so good. Early bird gets the worm. I feel so good getting up so early, and now you like haven't slept for like how long? All right, buddy. All right, bud. Hey, rude but true. Listen. Can't help that it happened, okay? What is that? It took every will in my being to not say both your mom and what are those? It's just, listen, I have a specific brand of comedy, and it's 12. How you doing, Irate? Orphan of Cause. Its weapon is its embryo. You see that laying on the ground right there? That's Cause. Who's like a big god, like the greatest of ones. I don't really know. But I've heard they've talked a lot about her throughout the game. Okay. We talked a lot about her throughout the game. And this is its kid. What is on our head? Cauliflower. It's not just on our head, it's throughout our whole body. Hey, you want to see? This is what we look like without clothes. See, we got it on our hands too. I got it on our peen. What were they? Constable's gloves. And then dress. Hang on. Up, 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 it up. Wap, up, out, bop. Da, da, ba, ba, da, ba, da, ba, ba, da, ba. Wap, up, out, bop. Rup, up, out, bop. Okay, good. Da, da, ba, ba, da, ba, da, ba, da, ba, ba. Ra-da-da-da-da, wap-pa-pa-pa-pa-da-pa, wa-da-pa-ba-da-pa-da-pa-ba-da-pa. Aw. Fuck! No. Didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that either. Didn't mean to do that one. Awesome. We're almost to attempt 69. This next one will be attempt 68. Took me 68 attempts to realize I could parry the guy. Now I'm trying to figure out when. I wonder why the moon looks like that. No moon. Is the space station? Hi, Dumpling. How are you? Fuck! 68. Now this is run 69. We'll see how far we get. I have a headache waiting for it to disappear. Oh, it to disappear. Have you taken drugs? Are you ready for stream? You gonna stop dying? Alright, I'm on it. Thank you for the advice. I'll take it to heart. God fucking damn it. Damn it. You bet I got bad memory. Hey, stop panic shooting. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna beat this today. Hey, Calder, how you doing, dog? This might take a few streams. My guess would be Tuesday. 'Cause I don't think we're gonna beat it tomorrow either. I'm gonna fucking try. But I don't think we will. Imagine taking a year to beat the game. It's a game that never ends. It's the game that never ends. It just goes on and on, my friend. Somebody started playing it, not knowing how it goes, and he'll just keep on playing it forever, just because this is the game that never ends. Just goes on and on, my friends. Bloodborne only streamer, a challenge runner now, but the only challenge is to beat Bloodborne. Hey, by the way, if any of you haven't taken that survey, please do. Let me know what you think of the stream that you've watched this last year, and the content on YouTube and or TikTok and or Discord, etc., so on and so forth. Fucking... The game that never ends. Just goes on and on, my friends. Somebody started playing it, not knowing how it goes, and he'll just continue playing it forever, just because this is the game that never ends. Just goes on and on, my friends. If I want to inject the streams directly into my veins, I don't know, with like the power of NFTs. If they can dilute an image into pointless, useless code, they could dilute the code into a pointless, useless liquid that you could put into your veins. There we go. I dodged the wrong way. Yeah, the reveal at the end is that I bought an NFT. You better not have. I haven't. I would sooner invest in stocks than invest in anything cryptocurrency. Stocks I semi understand. Cryptocurrency I like barely understand. Can I admit something guilty to you guys? Something that I feel guilty for even feeling? I haven't done it, but I've been debating it. I've been debating investing in Activision Blizzard. No, they're fuck. Oh my god. No, why? Because they're they're very low right now because of the whole situation that they're in. They're very, very low. The stocks are very low. So if I invested right now, because like I'm gonna be real with you, they're not gonna go bankrupt. They're not gonna stop existing. They're gonna continue existing. So they're very, very low right now. So if I invested in them now, whenever they do recover from all this, because they will, my stocks would be insanely high. Keep digging themselves deeper. Yeah, but it's Activision Blizzard. Like Activision is. And I could be wrong about this, but they're definitely one of. Activision is the biggest publishing firm in the industry. Like, they are huge. So, like, they're gonna recover from this down the line. Because they have to. Like how low? I don't know off the top of my head. You have to look it up. It's pretty fucking low. Okay, so it's not off of everything. No, they will. They like nothing lasts forever. 1, 2. They will make their comeback because they have to. They're not gonna just stop existing. Like I'm thinking hella long term. I'm thinking years from now. Like they're not gonna just stop existing. They have to fix themselves in some way, or people will forget and move on, and their stocks will rise again. But right now, it's super fucking low. So, like, if I invested right now, then when they do make their comeback, and make some sort of recovery on the investor side, then they will shoot up. I don't know. I've been debating it. But my principles have held me back because it's like, it's fucking Activision, you know? So like, financially my brain is like, you should fucking do it. But morally my brain is like, maybe you shouldn't do that. How long are you willing to wait for it to get better? Forever. If I'm putting stocks into the company, I'm willing to wait forever. Because that's how stocks work. If you're not willing to wait, then you're not gonna do the stock market. Keyboard died? How did you just type that? Fuck. If they reverse split their stocks in the middle of a PR shitstorm, that would only worsen their PR IMO. And the value of a stock isn't just going to liquefy with a company like that. I understood some of the words you just said. I know they're gonna make a comeback. Like, eventually. Like, I'm not saying, like, in months. But, like, here's what's gonna happen. Here's how the next year's gonna go for Activision Blizzard, okay? I'm literally gonna lay it out for you. Bobby Kotick's gonna leave the company. He's gonna get fired, but, like, they're not gonna say he's getting fired, you know? But he's gonna leave the company or go to a lower role or something like that, okay? Alright? Which will then put... I think his name's like Mike Eheim or something. I don't remember. Into the leader position. Which will then put him into the leader position. Because he's the leader of Blizzard right now, so he would have the lead because he would be above whoever is appointed to Activision Blizzard temporarily. That would then put him in the lead. He was now Mike, I think was his name, was put into the lead role of Blizzard specifically because J. Allen Brack left to because he was part of the whole situation. So Mike was put into the position in order to take back the company and put it back to where it's supposed to be. Now, I want to point out something very valuable that a lot of people don't think about. We have heard nothing about Mike since he got put into the position. Other than Jen O'Neill leaving the company because Mike got offered more money than her, we've heard nothing about him at all whatsoever. That is a good thing. So, he would have the leadership position for a moment, as well as whoever takes over Bobby's spot. Now, whoever takes over Bobby's spot, guarantee you it'll probably be a woman. Like, I can borderline guarantee you it will be a female presenting person. And that is when the company will start to turn around. Emphasis on start. Not fully, but start. That is where the company will start to turn around. Because right now, the issue with Activision Blizzard, now that all of the stuff is in the light, isn't the stuff itself. I guarantee you majority of the stuff going on is stopped. The problem is management. The problem is now from the top down. It used to just be in general. It was the whole company. Now it's the top down. Now it's no longer this stuff is happening. It's how do we stop this stuff from happening again? That's how it is now. So like Activision Blizzard will make a comeback. It might take years for it to happen, but they will make a comeback and it will change. And now would be the time to like start investing in them, since they're gonna make a comeback in like a year or so or more, especially in like the next couple months, since Christmas just happened. They're probably a little bit higher than they used to be. As we start to get further from Christmas in like the next month or two, it'll go back down even further. Just because people will be buying less games. I got stuck on the invisible wall. It was a mime. Does that make sense? So like that's why I've been debating it. Because like they're hella low right now. And they're gonna probably get lower, but they will get higher eventually, you know? They will balance out back to where they were when they fix their shit. Or when investors forget. Because that's also possible. That being said, I haven't done it because, again, I feel like that's morally unjust. So, like, financially, it's probably a good decision, but morally, a little less so. Hit me too. All right. This is going to be another one of those 300 try situations. No, I just think I'm playing like garbage today, honestly. I like that I started talking about gaming news and chat was like, you know what? Fuck this guy. They're like stock markets. He's thinking about investing in that trash company. I'm out of here. I regret not investing in GameStop when all that happened. It just happened so fast. Well, hit the invisible wall again. I wish there was literally anything to indicate that that's an invisible wall. I didn't mean to do that. One day you might be able to, dude. Hit the invisible wall.